Hey, hello, welcome. Welcome, everybody.
It's been getting
How's
quite
everybody doing
busy
today?
recently. Oh, ow! Where'd that
Congratulations,
come
Dodo.
from?
First, let me pull this shit up for you real quick. Alright, let's see what Dodo wins today. Spin,
It's been
spin,
getting
spin.
quite busy
What does
recently.
Dodo win? A
Betty's
bar.
adventure team, assemble!
Lucky, lucky Dodo. Congratulations, Dodo.
Or not.
Dodo. There we go. There we go. Hope you're happy. Yeah, happy Saturday, everybody. Hope
It's been getting quite
you're having a
busy
good weekend so
recently,
far.
and a radish
Hope your
or
Friday went
pasta.
well. And
Good
yeah,
things come to those who don't wait around.
get some
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the
Snatch
opposite is
Cliff is
probably
one
true
for
for me.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Today's
now a little bit.
recommendation
All right.
is
Uh, oh, I love you too, Dodo. Please let me know if the music or the gamer or me is too loud or too quiet. Sound check, and make sure we're good to go. Yeah, we're gonna get some more of these story quests out the way. Okay. Oh, expedition. Gotta pick that up. Gotta pick it up. Gotta pick it up.
Join me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Add Astra.
All right. I'm eating pretzels.
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about.
Oh shit. Here we go. Footprints.
And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
All right, buddy. You caused too much trouble today.
I'm going in. Get out of here. Get out
I'm
of
to
here.
put you in the microwave, buddy.
Yeah, nice and spicy. Eat this!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Oh fuck. Here we go. It's spinny bullshit again. I can't stand that. This is the stupidest fucking move these guys do. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Teamwork is dream work.
Dead.
Well, that's one down.
A billion more to go.
Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
fuck is the kid doing? What's the kid doing?
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
Power down ruin god.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Limited edition jealous much? That's what Paimon is, a toy.
Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
You're definitely a fucking toy.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
Yeah, it's good. We just found him in the trash.
Uh-uh. You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
His fucking kids.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
What's your name, kid?
My name's Tuser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own. And I don't know where to find him.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tuser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much mora from selling toys.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady.
So this kid's brother's child, huh? Alright.
All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea! Alright, off we go!
All right, finally, now I get to see my brother.
I didn't think you can make a pinky promise that fucking brutal. I love it. Alright, we gotta find Child, who is the brother of this child. I love Child's name.
Adventure time.
Alright. Go up here. Good evening, this is Northland Bank. Goodbye. Fucking Fatui bastards, man. They're everywhere.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What is he doing here?
Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser. My goodness. What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anton? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys. So obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking. And then, I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
So Tooster's a stowaway.
And also, Tooser's child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all.
What do you know? Child's got a heart after all.
If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous.
Oh, good kid. Good kid.
Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
Do you mean that, or are you just keeping up appearances?
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game.
So basically he says he's a fucking grunt. That's all he is, not a boss.
I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
I've also come a long way since then, too.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Concerned for your family's well-being that I can...
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that.
Yeah. Boys, huh?
Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right?
Boys of destruction, that's what they're
I don't
making.
want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes, as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right. My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
Sure, child. Making us a fucking babysitter now.
Still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure. I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
They're ganging up on me. Okay, sure.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants.
Oh, you play this, Dodo. You might have told me you played Genshin before, but I probably forgot. But oh, nice. I'm glad we have a good quest coming up.
If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Have you collected a lot of the characters, Dodo? I don't have that many so far.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
So, where are we going to play first?
How about we start with the toy store?
We're taking them to Toys R Us. Fuck yeah. Not often, but my GF wants to. I do. Most 4 stars and a couple of 5 stars. Alright, you've been playing since it started, though, huh? Heck.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things?
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Oh, fuck yeah, kites.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
What if my GF wants? I do. Yeah, you're a smart man there, buddy. Smart man. Do what the lady wants. What 5 stars do you have?
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing. Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops, I'm sorry,
Mr. Cyclops.
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Oh shit, we're gonna get a fucking Cyclops kite.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
It's all good. This kid's got money coming out of his butt.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible.
You think we should pocket the change?
Your words, not mine. But yes, we're on the same page here. Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Let's go with like... Let's see if she'll go for half. Nope, nope. Wait, 2,000 to 15, so that'd be like 7,000. 1,500. Or 8,000, we'll go with that. God damn it. Yongli, Jin, Peking, Ganyu, Dailuk, Child, and I think about it. Yongli's good. That dude, like, you'll never fucking die with him, pretty much. Fucking tanky as fuck. Okay, let's see if she goes for 8,000.
This price is a little too low.
Okay, 10,000. He's my favorite. I figured. Yeah, that dude's so fucking tough. I love it.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
10,000 for a kite is a lot.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
I did 5,000 out of that, so that's nice.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Spicy food is pretty good
Is
sometimes.
it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Basically, he wants diabetes. Okay.
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's tastes. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
This guy's like, I'll do it for money.
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One Min Restaurant exists.
I'll do anything for money.
If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Damn straight.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this.
Does One Mean Restaurant have kids meals?
Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all.
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal.
She's like, I'll do it, but I mean, it's gonna cost you a lot of money, bud. You need to pay up the fucking money. Pay the goddamn money.
Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Relatable? Do you mean Tooser's Tastes, or do you mean the restaurant?
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
So 2,000 to 12,000. This was 6,000. That's probably gonna be like, what the fuck?
That seems a bit on the low side.
Okay, 8,000. 7,000?
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Now.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Usually that's how it goes with bargaining. You start low, go high. Start low, then go higher. You can squeeze as much out of this fucking game.
It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
Paimon's like, oh, my blood sugars. The money part? Yeah, when you're poor, I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. You're poor like
I
me.
thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties?
Oh, I gotta hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Dodo.
Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Let's go to the wharf.
Good idea. The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor too.
Why does the kid want to go to the fucking wharf? Want to go swimming?
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
Yeah, this kid's not gonna know what the fuck you're saying, Paimon. What the fuck?
yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen.
It's a mouth where people put lots of shit in the mouth.
All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board.
Paimon, what the fuck? Nom nom nom.
Then Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
That's how you explain in theropod capacity. This is the very third Paimon style.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
An anchor?
Tusser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Like he's a kid or something. Oh, that's a crane. What the hell's he looking at? Oh, an anchor. Okay. That then.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Are they really as big as that anchor?
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Oh, it's a shame I can't carry a fucking anchor around with me everywhere.
Wow.
What?
Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops.
Mr. Cyclops.
Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
This is terrific tour.
Is this where they sell fish? and Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
Hey, who you calling this fish small? Hey! Oh my god.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up.
Chill the fuck out, dude.
That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser?
Maybe 200 times your size?
200? Actually, that's still pretty small.
Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
That sounds like a topic that would interest Xiangling.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
They're going on boats. We're on a boat. This fucking guy. Hey! Fish. I want a fish sandwich because it has less calories because it's fish.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy.
I miss my brother.
Oh, I miss my brother.
What? But we were just with him.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Guess we got no choice.
We've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here.
Yes.
Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Fucking kid's like, yeah! 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 Hey, pool, where the fuck is that? There it is. Oh man, that shit was so funny though. That dude's like, hurry! Hurry! That'd be like me if someone called my fish small. I'd be like, what the fuck? It's big for me. Getting offended by the size of the fish you go, up we go, up we go. Oh shit. Change out our... Get our archer.
Potential treasure? All right, curious.
Okay, let's change back.
I'll take care of it.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
Ooh, childhood's doing
You
fucking
know what I'm here for, I trust.
doing his shady business.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you, you ain't welcome.
Uh-huh. What a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother!
Oop.
You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I always wanted to watch you work.
He's about to beat the shit out of these guys, and he's like, "Oh, you're selling toys, right?"
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
That's so cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
And he just rolls with it. That's funny.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that. Spreading joy and laughter to everyone. That's what toy selling's all about.
The writing for
Say
this
it
is
again.
gold.
Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice.
Damn it.
Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Cruising for a brute. Yeah, I love that.
All right then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Ugh. Oh, shit. Alright. Going in a cave.
Yep.
Whee! Do this. Sweet.
Take them.
That was fun. That was a fun little thing. Dusted off his shoulders.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves.
They didn't think you'd make it, huh?
We ain't here for an initiation. We just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
He's fucking showing off for his brother.
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
He's way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Wonderful. Beautiful.
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
He's a bit of a special case. Going more smoothly than I thought.
Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Uh-oh.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
You're dumping him on us again.
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, alright?
Poor Tusser. No time with his brother.
Child really dotes on his brother. But now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
It'd be a lot less tough if he just came clean.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
Being a bit overprotective.
Maybe. But he has good intentions, doesn't he? Wait. Where's Tusser?
Hey, what's up, kitten? How you doing? Happy Saturday.
Too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Did he sneak off to follow his brother? Either way, let's head over there first.
South of Lingju Pass. Totally not just waking up. Oh, it's a little late there, buddy. Stayed up real fucking late, didn't you? How the fuck do we get out of here? This way. Lots of chunk seeds. Crystal chunk. Uh-oh. Hi. I just walked right in the middle of him.
Tusser, so you did come here.
Brother would have been worried sick. Don't you ever run off like that again, young man.
My brother's giving his speech.
This. Oh god, what is he saying?
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
This is funny. Yeah, it's been pretty funny quest so far. Fucking brothers right there.
And like kites and rattle drums.
The kites. That's right.
Shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Lyra.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
They're like, what?
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield.
The market.
Uh-huh.
So as your sales manager here in Lyra, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Lyra Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Like, what?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Oh, shit.
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Don't get me, you fuckers. Alright.
Tidal wave. Let's move. No time to lose.
Oh, he's an archer.
There is no escape.
Oop.
I'm fine.
The fuck?
Shine down. Get out of here. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Okay, you need to die, miss.
Come on, we can do it.
Wait. Oh, so he switches between. Okay.
Get out of here. I'm going in.
Out the frying pan, into the fire. Hey,
Let's dance.
Get out of here.
Send this quickly.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Child's pretty interesting. Which is between stabbing and shooting arrows. That is pretty handy, actually. I like that. We got the switch between archers and fighters. Sweet.
I guess this is it.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
You can't run. Have a load of this.
Step, 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 step. Boop sword, boop sword.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get out of here.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. I see through you. Can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Miscalculated.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Shine down. Nice and spicy.
I'll protect us.
Not breaking a sweat.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Illusion shattered.
Finished.
Okay. Neat.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
Sweet. That's funny.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Yeah, we're gonna sell toys now. Watch, they're gonna start selling toys instead. He's like, God damn it.
Juicer, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
That was a good showing.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
You didn't go out though. I don't see your black armor anywhere.
You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
Fuck yeah, it does. Maybe.
You could say that.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tuser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to become God.
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tuser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me.
You know, Tuser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Protecting family is an admirable
You've
motivation.
had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tuser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tuser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
So he wants to get rid of his brother, yeah?
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? Alright, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Moralist was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
A reasonable wish?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tuser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
No, it doesn't.
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tuser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
Oh, definitely not.
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Sweet. Toy research. Oh my god, we're gonna get some toys. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I got failed, don't I? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't think I've ever been here before. Shit.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome!
What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
Oh, snap.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Come on, let's go. Oh my god. Let's do it.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Yeah, Mr. Cyclops is a goody goody two shoes.
With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
I'm gonna play with Mr. Cyclops.
The door's shut.
Uh-oh.
Will Tooser be alright?
Oh no! Child, what the fuck?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Oh, child, you just let your fucking brother get stuck in there. That's real nice of you, bud. That's real responsible. No, don't worry. We'll be fine. It's all good.
No time to lose. Tidal wave.
Oh. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. We'll do this again. Num 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 num. Okay. Wow, this is a low-level place to be, isn't it? Damn it.
Let the show begin.
Dab, 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 dab. Whoop. Ow. He has a bow and he uses other weapons too, I guess? Or spear? See, this is really helpful because you don't have to keep switching between a fucking archer and a fighter. I like that. Gives you options. Uh-oh.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Maybe you shouldn't have, buddy. How do we get down there? Oh, here we go. Derp. Did I miss the chest? No, I didn't. Fuck it.
No time to lose.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Everybody stand back. I'll protect us. Race you. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this. Off we go. Yeah.
This kind of does look like a toy factory.
Adventure
Well,
time.
it looks like it would be a toy factory.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Ow.
You're mine.
Fucking spiders? Assholes? Oh, God. Wipe them the fuck out.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Sweet. Fuck. Oh, okay. I get it. Gotta wait for the ruin guard to come back. You know, it'll take my whole fucking life. Alright, buddy. Come on. Faster.
That's bright.
Get faster.
What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Alrighty. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. Okay, what do we do here? We're gonna hit that. Oh wait, I mean, fuck.
Who's next? Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun.
I'm having fun, yay!
Good for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
Yeah, sure.
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
That fucking face.
Huh? Now? But
I have a surprise for you, you know.
a surprise? What sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay, 60 is a really long time, though.
Okay. We gotta beat him in 60 seconds. Alright, ruin guards, get up. Oi!
60, 59, 58.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47,
Maybe we shouldn't have done that.
45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Got him. Fuck yeah, 30 seconds.
16,
Oh, fuck!
12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
He noticed. Alright. 15, 14, 13.
Are you serious? Oh. Okay. Beat them automatically. Oh shit.
3, 2, 1. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
10 seconds. Okay.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? Alright, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not?
Oh, wow. Wow, that was quick there, buddy. All the Mr. Cyclopses that are dead. They're all dead now.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
This is the surprise your brother prepared for you.
Wow.
Cyclops Land.
Actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those rune guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
Shake my head.
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go?
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
I'm child and talk to me. Where's my treasure chest? Oh my god, I want treasure. Oh, he's following me. Where's my brother hiding? Oh yeah, let's explore this area. There's gotta be a treasure back here, right? Right? What? They fucking with me. And took all the effort to look through this area. The devs didn't even give me a fucking treasure chest. Whatever. Whatever. Wait. Oh, we can't climb. Okay. Fine. No treasure chest for me, I guess. Oh, he's like, oh, I don't feel so good.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon.
You're not afraid that I might end you right here?
As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits.
That's so child.
And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end.
What's up, walk to the end? First? What you talking about? Dodo got first, walk to the end.
That is what family is all about, isn't
Good
it?
to see you, man. Happy Saturday.
Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
Nah, dibs.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Dibs, okay.
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Did they call dibs on first? Because if not, dibs. I'm sorry, walk to the end. I can't do it. I can't do that for you. I must uphold the rule of first. Whoever claims it first.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser.
Brat. Kitten, don't give me a tail. That's weird. Ugh.
You'll help me out, won't you?
I only have a little tail. Small one.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Damn it, kitten.
That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he?
You give it to Index too? Oh god.
Alright. Thank you.
Talk to Tooser. We can't tell him Santa Claus doesn't exist. We can't ruin it. We gotta give him a toy instead.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go?
He's already headed.
What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
All those emotes, Kitten. Huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclops.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh. Well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
This is for you from your brother. Mr. Cyclops will keep your company instead.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclops in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
Our very own Mr. Cyclops.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever.
You had a tour of Lila, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip.
Perfect trip.
Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Alright, now I got my chest, right? Fuck yeah. My god, I got chest. Okay, we're good, I think.
Off we go.
Oh, you got Divvy's emotes too? Dang, Kitten. Turn to Northland Bank.
Weather's not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain. Adventure time. Off we go.
That's a lot of emotes there, buddy.
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah.
They got you there, buddy.
I've known who you are all along.
I can for a bit more. Uh-oh.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
It was a pleasure meeting you too, Tooser. Doesn't say anything bad about me,
Not
did
at
he?
all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady.
Bye, kid.
I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
Yes, yeah. You have a deal. Wanna make a pinky promise?
Yeah, pinky promise, pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
That's perfect.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Excellent.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Hey,
Child,
Holy shit, that was intense. Yeah, that's how you make a pinky promise. Brutal as fuck. I love it.
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Gee, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
Maybe you're not a cold-hearted bastard completely.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
I'm not gonna lose to you.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
Yeah, and we can't fucking risk losing our finger and tongue.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
Oh, we're friends now, huh? Okay. Okay. Quest completed. Oh my god. Why don't we dump that into a yak?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Need a bunch more shit to... Yeah. Alright. Got some one quest down. Let's finish this one with Utao.
Adventure time.
Well, let's make some condensed resin first. Ooh. Longsheng Parlor.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
Nah, my apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Special offer?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director.
I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them.
Fuck.
Then I organized the Wangshen Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development.
Business development.
The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
Hu Tao, the entrepreneur, salesman.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course.
Coffin?
They may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangshen Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
I want to be a coffin salesman now. I don't know what to say to that. No wonder NMLS radar.
Alright, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
I already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the Wangshen part of the surroundings while waiting for Hu Tao. Okay.
Off we go.
Wait. Avoid using your hang parlors, wooden tiles, according to how tiles they're left blank. In which case the characters on the back of the tiles must be special offer. Talk to this person?
You must be the director's new hires.
Not us. We're just very curious about Wangshen Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk.
You shouldn't know too much now.
The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her tactful. First the thought. It looks far more ordinary than the director made it out to be.
We should keep going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangshen Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
At a funeral parlor. Okay.
But director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangshen Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, director.
Poor guy's given up.
Right. We should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
It's good to think before you speak.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangshen Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
But I've seen a ghost.
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
I wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
I've yet to see the funny
I
side.
never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
What are we talking to now? Potential clients of someone who's dead or someone who's got a... Is a relative about to die? Fuck. Don't you love clients? Don't you love them? Little Woo?
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Little Woo, and he's a big fat guy.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains?
Yeah, you're a big fat guy. You're about to die, right?
You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
Oh my god.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you.
Oh my god.
Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Stop making fun of me. Oh my god. Just fat shame this guy.
What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
What?
Hyman thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
That's fucking funny. I love this. I love this. God damn it, the writing for some of this shit's great. Oh my god. Where is this? Oh, right up here. Yeah. That's fucking funny. Hey, big fat guy, you're about to die, right? What? Have you checked your blood sugars recently? What? How rude.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services.
I'm not dying yet.
So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that.
No.
Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
I'm very busy.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
There's a silence there. That's funny. That's fucking funny. I love that.
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
What? She's like, why don't you just kill yourself? It'll be better than the F. Oh my god.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
We'll be waiting for you when you're dead. Do not fear because I am here. Fire Knight 2347. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Glacierland. How are you doing? I think it's been a while. You've been here before, I believe. I think I remember you. Sorry. Free stretch. Oh, well, good to see you again, friend. How you doing? I finally watched the first episode of Gravity Falls. Oh, I've never watched any of it. I need to. I've heard good things. You been alright? That's good to hear. Well, today we're just suffering in gacha hell right now in Genshin. Doing story quests. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Saturday, buddy. What have you been up to? But we're waiting for you to die so we can have your business. There's no persuading them.
Are you trying to make me feel better?
It's actually kind of wild that they're so oppressed to the funeral home idea. It's much better to have your affairs in order, to be honest. Yeah, usually they have... Like, if you have an old family member, you can buy services in advance. And I think that it's much cheaper that way. Like, I think my uncle did that for our grandpa, who was pretty old in age. They had that covered ahead of time. So that's probably the best thing they can hope for. I think that's how they actually do business, for the most part.
Thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people. Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Enough business development, please help me find someone.
Business development? Is that what you see this as?
Yes.
Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Opposed and yet... Did I say oppressed? Oh shit, I did, huh? My bad. And yeah, my grandparents did that when they were in their 50s. It's fantastic. Yeah, you save a fair amount, don't you? Like, it's really morbid to think that way, but yeah. I was at the bank setting up my debit card when I first got my first debit card, and they're like, the lady doing that was like, so, I know it's not good to think about this, but we're selling life insurance, actually. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm too poor for that. They're like, we know you're a fat, unhealthy guy. Do you want to get some life insurance, you know, maybe? That's funny.
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
Most people would, like, a lot of people would probably get upset about someone offering that, but I know that they're just doing that because their job requires them to say it. They probably wouldn't otherwise, so I never get upset. Like, I used to work a Subway, and after we charge everybody for their sandwiches, we'd have to offer the fucking survey on the fucking receipt, because they made us. And, like, you know, I would say that all the fucking time because they forced me to, and then this lady's like, oh, man, I'm just not going to do the survey. And I'm like, she's like, I'm just not interested. And I'm like, oh, sorry, they make me say it. And usually they understand that's, like, company policy to force people to say that shit.
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild.
The Adventurers Guild.
I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
I don't recall.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G. But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
That was stopping for a quick check. I wonder what business development looks like.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Yeah, like that big fat guy, huh?
What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng funeral parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Yeah.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng funeral parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
Okay. Function parlor? Might as well walk.
Adventure time.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Mung, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. I've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wulong Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, it was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wulong Hill.
That's depressing.
But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
Sounds like a tall story. That kind of thing doesn't happen.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Mung has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Mung forever.
Okay, so we're gonna be the fucking Ghostbusters now.
Those
Fuck.
people we found today were also Mung's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wulong Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wulong Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me.
Uh-oh.
I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Alright, it's time for an exorcism.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? That it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end!
Jesus, this guy's just having a fucking meltdown right here.
The
Fuck.
symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wulong Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out. Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me! I beg you! I'm too young to die!
All right, don't panic.
Okay, buddy.
Listen to me. You've come to the right person.
Calm down here.
However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistant. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Go to the exorcism site. What the hell is this? Float our way down there.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
You didn't think exorcism were a real thing, right? What?
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible.
Tangible.
And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
Isn't it better to tell people the truth? How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that? Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
I know just some bits and
They once
pieces.
fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods.
Oh.
The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
You burn the bodies so that evil shit doesn't come out.
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
Never knew Wangshin had such a long history.
So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This ley line monolith will make for a really great prop. Ah, you're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form.
Okay.
Don't worry. The traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
You failed to mention we need to fight.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different? Alright, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Okay. Wait.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
We need to die.
on you!
Uh-oh.
At the frying pan, it's the fire! You're toast!
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Off we go! Illusion shattered!
They all dead.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked!
What?
This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith, deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
I was like, okay, thanks for lying to me.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Stop being superstitious. That's easy.
Wow, what a weird thing to say.
Okay.
I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Uh-oh.
Big G?
Uh-oh.
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Small G.
Well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
Oh shit. My god, we completed a quest. Oh, up here. Okay. Okay.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Didn't expect anyone to stumble on Big G. Big G's not an evil spirit.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Oh, Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
Now, don't ever question me, goddammit.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
It must have been poor Luocheng that he followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Why didn't you come looking for Mang sooner?
Yeah, who's telling
and Mung were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't.
You can't fly.
It's too high for me. I get scared.
A ghost. I get scared of flying.
That's right, yes. He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
Good thing they didn't call you Tall G.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wulong Hill. We should be done and dust to dusted.
Like I said, don't ever fucking question me. Big G is a fucking wuss. Bro, he can't die, what the fuck? I guess trauma sticks with you even as a fucking ghost?
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songzi.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Mung and I will escort Big G back to Wulong Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Gotta let the ghost go away now. Like, imagine you're so traumatized that you still hold that trauma when you're a fucking ghost or you're dead.
Hi! Do you remember us?
Hey, fat guy. Remember us making fun of you earlier?
You. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
Mang said that he's an old friend of yours.
Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar.
After the shit she's been telling you, yeah, I don't blame you.
But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yep.
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
Typical Paimon.
I'd cook something for him. He could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight in Liyue. I can rustle that dish.
How many do we need? Just one? Okay. Perfect.
Great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
That is interesting. How did he know? That's interesting.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
Oh, cute game on. Alright, here's your penguin laugh, buddy. There you go, buddy. There's your penguin laugh. One of my favorite redeems. Damn it, kitten. Why'd you have to do that? Why? Damn it, kitten. God damn it, kitten. But yeah, how you doing, Kit Game On? Hope you're having a good Saturday or whatever day it is for you in your time zone, my friend. Nice laugh. Yeah, I try. I'm very proud of it. People love it.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Curious toy bot. I'm doing alright, just enjoying my Saturday after a long work week. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry about that, I'm back. Alright, let us continue. We gotta get up there. Yeah. Alright, go up the heckin' stairs. Well, I see you enjoy the tic-tac-toe kit game on. Yeah, I figured that'd be a nice little addition whenever it's BRB or starting soon. I probably need to put directions on how to play on screen.
You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan style lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
Getting some lanterns, eh? What's up, kitten?
Thank you so much for becoming a monthly pass holder.
Oh shit, another tier 3? Dang, kitten, thank you. Kitten here's been keeping me going, shit. Alright, 1 second. Let's get you a wheel spin there, buddy. Spin, 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 what does kitten win? Oh shit, sexy penguin laugh it is. Alright. Alright, kitten. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait. There you go, kitten. And yeah, Kid Game On, yeah, that's my my sexy version, Penguin Laugh. I have that on my prize wheel for subscribers. And people that redeem prize wheel spin. Thanks again, kitten, man. I feel like a successful streamer now. Someone tier 3 subbed to me. Holy shit. Although only getting two special emotes for that is kind of silly. I wish Twitch would let you give them. God, game's running like ass now.
Hi, we're here to pick up the plastrite shards for Sansa.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem. The plastrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
Up here?
These look like what Sansa was talking about. Let's head back.
Okay. Thanks, kitten.
Adventurer, you can last a round against me.
I just like to make people smile.
Get back to Mr. This shit. Alright, let's do this.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take. While this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
I'll press you on the things you want.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet to have friends like that remember you after you die
We
like
got
that.
everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
I think a lot of the times people end up forgotten. Pretty sweet if you have anybody. Set off a lantern for this dead kid. Ugh. I don't want to deal with you right now.
There you are, eavesdrop.
Let me just pass. Ah, computer ass, why you be like this?
Adventure time!
Copy at frame rate. This, yeah. Way up, alright. Do this. Here we go. What is play?
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect, which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
I'm terrified.
Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories.
Oh shit.
So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
Paimon's scared. But like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
Fuck, oh fuck, what are we gonna do? We're actually gonna do a fucking exorcism? Replacement. Yeah.
Off we go.
Gotta go in here. Another weak ass place. I've taken way too long to complete these quests, Jesus. Place with Tao now, nice.
Wow, what
place? Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
Farewell. Boy, oh boy.
That pattern looks familiar. From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
Right angle? Oh, this shit. There we go. Sweet. Got to fight some ghosts, aren't we? Oh. Ah! Fire! Really?
This place doesn't feel at peace. That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... how do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Remember?
What? Okay, maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Everybody stand back! Get out of here! Get out of here!
I'm sorry I killed you, Hu Tao. Aw, poor Index fell asleep. Aw, poor baby. Poor little baby. Pobrecita. Well, you awake now, Index?
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
Good morning, Indy.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Gotta look at it just right. No, it doesn't.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
How precise do I have to be with this? Damn it. Fucking precise. Poor Index. Sleepy baby. Fuck. Well, that shit's gotta line up, so... And that shit's gotta line up, too.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
This is where it's supposed to be.
La da 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 da.
The lights up doesn't mean I'm in like the right. Fucking picky is this, damn it. Just work.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
Barbara, don't be sleeping yet. See, I think that would be close to what they want. God damn it. Penguin does not like puzzles! Puzzles make me angry. That or I just do not have precision whatsoever.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Yes, Barbara, I know. Fuck.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
I need hotel when she comes back.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Ah! Penguin does not have precision. I ain't got no precision for this.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Are you supposed to be doing it from? Are you supposed to be doing it from?
Hmm? What's up?
Are you supposed to be doing it from there?
Yeah, this little light up point. Oh, there we go. I guess I wasn't standing in the exact right spot. I just got it. Also, good morning, Index.
Good morning. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Gotta get your beauty rest.
Oh my gosh, I didn't sleep.
Oh, we gotta do.
I had like 2 hours of sleep, so I was like, I fell asleep.
Another feeling, babe.
I was like, I woke up and the first thing I did was like,
Sounds like you need more sleep now, babe. Poor baby.
I'm just a tired child, okay?
I know, baby. Mwah.
Mwah. Good morning.
It's you got some eggs or anything?
What?
Got a brain food.
I hate eggs.
Really? Ow.
Yeah, the only way it.
Ow.
The only time I like eggs is when they're
Scrambled?
when they're cooked in a cake. That's how I take my eggs, in cake.
Hey. Yeah, it's good brain food though. Good
Well,
protein.
it's cause eggs don't like me. It's not cause I don't like eggs. It's cause eggs don't like me. Eggs make my stomach hurt.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you allergic to them?
I don't think so. I think it's just they don't like me.
Like you don't like the taste, or they just make your tummy hurt?
They just make my tummy hurt.
Hmm.
Like, because I can eat them. But if I like eat more than one egg a week, it hurts my tummy.
To oblivion.
So I'm doing what any sane person would do. I'm eating frosted cookies
Let's light it up.
for wake up snack.
Booba, get them!
Alright, burn this motherfucker down.
Everybody stand back.
Hey, cat.
Never miss.
I have like a piece of cookie and I was gonna put it in my mouth and my cat just came up and he's licking it. Like
Oh, no.
aggressively licking it.
Aggressively licking? Ew.
Like aggressively licking it. Like,
Num, num,
oh
num,
my
num,
goodness,
num.
I need this. Yum 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 yum.
Oh, little condo.
Honda, 100%. This is why my sister thinks you have diabetes.
You shouldn't be eating cookies.
He eats French fries too.
I shouldn't be eating those either.
If you go out and you get French fries and you don't share with my cat, like you don't give him patronage, he gets like really aggressive.
Cats be like
Yeah,
that,
he'll-
right?
He'll get really angry. We
My
cats
dogs.
still be like that.
My dogs do that.
Really?
Well, I have one when I get home. The little one I have start barking at me if I don't pay attention to him soon enough. Like, hey,
Yeah.
hey, I need pets here.
My cat will meow, and I'll get his food situation finished, right? Fix
Mhm.
like, food. Yes, you need food. And then he'll like look at me and be like, and then I'll start doing artwork, and he'll get really offended that I'm doing art and I'm not petting him.
Yeah.
And he bit my tablet once before.
You bit your fucking tab.
He bit the tablet, and I was like, okay.
What a little rascal.
He's a little
Wascal.
He's a little wascal. He's a little wascably rabbit.
Let's dance.
Well, Prince Chan's gonna join me for playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles on the stream.
What?
Yeah.
Yay.
I didn't think he'd want to, but he's just gonna be there watching me play, I guess. Or co-hosting.
Friends don't let friends suffer.
They don't let friends don't let friends suffer from other people. It makes sure they're the ones that do suffer. Or make the suffering
Right.
happen.
That's correct.
They do
If
the-
you're a true friend, you're the one that hurts your friends, not the other way around.
You're the one doing the bullying.
Yeah.
Don't bully.
I bully. I bully you. You want me to bully you?
I'll bully you.
I bully you.
Bully you so hard you're gonna get blood.
Oh no!
Oh god, maybe that's going too far.
Well, it'll be fine. I'll bully you even worse. I'll bully you.
Don't bully.
I have a friend that I bullied, and I still don't think she's ever forgiven me for bullying her as hard as I did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll protect us.
Some people don't understand that, like, if you don't want to be bullied, you can say, I'm not in the mood.
She got a VTuber asset of horns.
Yeah?
But the way she put it on her VTuber, it made it look like she had giant eyebrows.
Oh, no.
And you know that little, like, have you ever seen Angry Birds?
Yeah. It looks like that?
Yeah. And so
Oh,
it's just sending her,
no.
like, Angry Birds memes.
That's funny.
I'll still do it. I'd still do it every day. Send her an Angry Birds meme and be like, eyebrows.
That's funny. I bully a lot of friends, too. Are you planning to stay up for your 24-hour stream next weekend? Didn't I actually believe you could probably do it. But you're gonna fucking regret it the next day.
Is it a Saturday or a Sunday?
Saturday. Or Sunday. Well, that's when it ends.
I'll see if I can stay up too.
Push yourselves too hard.
Friends don't let friends go at things alone.
Yeah. That's a good way to look at it, yeah. Shit, I don't know which way I came from. I think I came from this way. Okay, I think I came from that way, and then the door I need to get. Damn, I really gotta get rid of this PC myself. Jesus. I think the #1 thing that kills streams is scuff.
Just were before?
Scuffiness.
Like if you have technical
Scuffy
difficulties. Wait, did it? Am I going around in circles? Oh my god, am I? I'm fucking mad. Okay, we lit one up. We gotta light the other one up. Yeah, I can see that you bully other people too. Getting fucking sub tier 3 to me again.
Oh.
Like, whoa, okay. Wait a minute.
I don't even know what my sub 3 emote is right now.
Yeah, this place is like that. Ugh. Okay, but I'm not actually just wasting time, right? As long as I'm actually making progress, I'm fine. Might do another lap here? Okay.
You know what's funny?
Huh.
I made my sub 3 emotes my shittiest emotes.
You didn't want people to sub there?
Well, I know most people won't find an emote worth it.
Yeah.
So that's what I did.
I mean, they should seriously give you more than one fucking emote for tier 3 and 2.
What of that is going on?
I feel like tier 2 and tier 3.
Constantly being sent back to the beginning.
Like tier 3 should have animated emote slots.
Something special.
And tier 3 should have like 3 or 4 extra emotes, not just one.
Yeah, like what was Twitch thinking when they did that? Like, well, like you'd think they'd want more tier 3 subs, give you more incentive, but no, they don't. Okay, did they just figure nobody's gonna fucking do it? No, they couldn't. Well, if they figured no one would do it, they wouldn't have that slot.
Well, and the hard part is most creators do what? They make their own rewards for tier 3s.
Yeah, but I'm not a skilled fucking creator, so I'm fucked.
They'll be like, oh, here's exclusive content because you're a tier 3 sub.
I'll suck your dick extra hard for tier 3.
I will. I'll suck your dick extra hard.
Extra hard. I'll suck you dry. I'll get it all out of you, buddy. Anything for that tier 3, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, and I also feel like this is gonna sound really bad.
Probably, yeah.
This is gonna sound really bad. I just want to preface preface with it. It's gonna sound bad.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
But most people with tier 3 subs, it's their stands that are tier 3s.
Put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us
And
up?
it's mostly women who have tier 3 subs.
If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
But I feel like most people who tier 3, it's one for a special occasion. Because they love that streamer. Or because they are like a stan for it. They are down bad.
Oh, I get what they want me to do. To not... Okay, so every time I go through, I use one of these little orbs to light up one of those little lanterns. But you said go through a few more times if you don't have enough, so... Just go through it again without lighting up the lantern. Okay, I get it. I just figured out this fucking puzzle.
Let the show begin.
Like Hu Tao has very low HP. Oh shit, does her abilities use HP?
I think she's really cute though.
Yeah, I want her. At one point. Ganyu comes first though.
I was thinking I wanted to do a Genshin cosplay.
Who would you want to cosplay?
So I found cosplays for Hitao. I found cosplays for Ganyu.
The spirits have trapped us!
Mm-hmm.
Don't be daft. You've put
But
my
I
mind
really
at rest.
think
Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
if I cosplay anyone, it should be someone like Jean.
If you don't have enough, then
He
why
has-
not just carry it through a few more times?
Yeah, your body type kind of like... is probably best for her. He does look like a taller than other girls. Do they
Not
have
like those other girls.
Do they have the height charts for the characters? I wonder.
They do.
He's probably taller than most of them. Jean would probably be the easiest for you though.
Yeah.
You have a Jean emote too? Oh heck, kid! I didn't know they had Genshin emotes.
Do they?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh wow, where the hell did you get that emote from, kitten? Does Genshin have a fucking Twitch account or something you can sub to?
Well, it's from the account Rin.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you finally! Paimon thought we weren't gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
We get it.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
What?
Gotta jump off into the river Styx. Long way down, buddy. Oh my. Oof. Ooh, I'd be fucking terrified.
Step. Sorry, my cat. He wants a french fry, and so he's being a terror in the background.
We made a lot of friends in Twitch, and some still call me he, she. For a she? Yeah, because you act like a fucking girl, kitten. Everybody thinks that. Like, literally everybody thought that about you before they figured out.
It's okay because I feel like just start complaining that they're misgendering you, and just start like being very adamant about it, and be like, "Oh my gosh, stop misgendering me," and just say it straight up in their chat. 100%, they'll never do it again.
Hopefully, yeah.
I mean, Indy would never promote that behavior.
Adventure time.
They misgender you in this game too. Like that video you sent me in. They,
That
like,
made me
they-
laugh
it's
so
like
hard.
it's like they fuck up and forget to use different pronouns for your character.
It's like the script should have been done. It's like it should have been done a little bit better if they were gonna have two protagonists.
Yeah. Talk about gender identity crisis there.
Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here.
Who are you?
My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Is that a ghost?
Yeah. Supposed to be some place that you can hold a ceremony for people to pass on, I guess. For ghosts to pass on.
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I. I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low.
I like Huta's Haley Churl song.
Oh yeah, I like it too.
By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
Have you listened to it in Chinese?
I remember him saying it was time
No. Does it sound
Chinese
better?
is the best version of the song.
I wonder where he's off to next.
It's too bad I wouldn't be able to understand it.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
You know how it's like Haley Churl, Haley Churl, silly Churl, Haley, really silly Churl.
Wouldn't it be cool if we got to
I think
see
it's
the
a lot
lanterns
cuter in
ourselves one day?
in Chinese.
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, and everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Lou, you start.
All right, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy and chili chicken every day.
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
With money, you can do whatever you want. That's funny how true it is, even though it sounds terrible. I'm new here too, because today is a new day. Oh, sure, kitten.
Yeah, if you get rich, you can buy that super expensive toy box.
Yeah, if you get rich, you can buy anything.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ning-style lanterns. The big kind! And style lanterns, too. I'll be the best
Alright, I'm gonna
artist
send it
around.
to you real quick. Where?
Yeah, that way we don't need to go to
Where you at?
Harvard to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway,
I'm just gonna send it to you really quick so you have reference. Because I have listened to all of the versions of it, and I find the Chinese version way better.
Right when he was about about to make us wish.
It brings back so many
Oh,
memories.
look at those dead children.
That was
Yep.
the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
That's so wonderful.
So long.
Sorry.
Everyone's all grown up.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I said that's so wonderful.
What, a bunch of dead children?
Look at all those dead kids.
Oh, wow.
They're being laid
All
to
those
rest.
wishes really come true?
They've come true.
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Rue's become a chef. Lulu's a successful businessman. And Songza makes great shell lanterns.
Really? Wow.
Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Talk to Hu Tao, old friends are reminiscing.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us,
so
you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Don't you need to guard the border? Your scope of work is nothing like I imagined.
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me.
I didn't expect you to be such a storyteller.
The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
Maybe it's for the better.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Hey! It sounds like stop fucking questioning me, damn it. Big fancy chest.
When will Paimon become a playable character?
I don't think anybody would want her. I think people hate Paimon.
I would play Paimon.
I don't eat Paimon. Emergency food, after all.
Best emergency food. Yes, your ration suggested so.
Fucking, that video also pointed out that god we fought in the beginning of the game, Paimon looks almost exactly like her, but a smaller version, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You never noticed?
I did not notice that.
You didn't notice that she's just like
A small?
looks very similar, but is smaller and a different color palette.
Alright. Oh, stretch. I hate it.
Big penguin stretch. Big penguin stretch.
Thank you, kitten, for the stretch and hydrate. You keep me from dying, yay.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
Ah. If you become an evil spirit, I'm gonna have to kill you, motherfucker.
I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me.
You're lucky I'm a nice person, cat.
I have no
So my
intention
cat's
to
just
bother
knocking
them.
stuff over.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
Wow.
So you should also mind my warning, Monk. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
Hu Tao, I might have to kill you if you tell any secrets.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your
Right,
face?
I'll kill you if you tell my
Well then,
secrets.
last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
Yes.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by
I
that.
know.
No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
My cat's over
All
here.
right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
You'll have a lot ahead of you,
That's
buddy.
right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets
lot
burned
ahead.
to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you?
Like, don't worry, you're gonna die eventually.
Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wulong Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Take a vacation. Oh, by the way, you're not gonna get paid. And he just walks away. Promise that you'll help us in our...
I took you to the border
Is
and
that
let
a
you have
nice
look
way
around,
of firing
didn't I?
her?
But based on your reaction,
No.
it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
It's just bad employee benefits. Take a vacation. Oh, it's not paid, by the way.
Employee benefit. You do get a vacation. It's not paid, but you do get one. It just happens to be a little bit more permanent.
Yeah.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything pops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
Seems like being a funeral home director really suits you, Hu Tao. Yep.
I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've
Yeah,
never
well,
seen
movement.
any of the
She's so
previous
cute.
directors there. Not even once.
Say what?
The cat is so cute.
All the girls are cute. Any of the girls not
True.
cute?
That's their appeal.
That's why people spend shitloads of money on them.
This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Hey, we did it. We completed the story quest. Oh my god. 60 primos and 5 fucking books. Alright. Alright, I can live with that.
Since I don't plan to ever come back here, I'd like to make the most of this opportunity and stay a bit longer. The director's right. Perhaps some time away will do me good. A new life awaits me.
So for Ganyu, get 180 wishes, and each one's 160 primos. I did the math. I'll need like 28,000 primos. How many do I have? 2,242. So gonna need like 12 times that amount.
Wow. You know,
No,
grind
like
for the rest of our lives.
say.
Right, you could always spend money.
I know, right? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna need 14 times that, pretty much. So, yeah. Well, Ganyu's not gonna be back for like at least another 10 months. About a year. They might bring her back earlier, but I don't think they will.
What are the character outfits they have out?
Like 3? Character outfit. I have one for Jean. They're all kind of like just like more casual kind of beach wear, sort of.
Are they?
This one for
I wonder when I'll be as tall as
Barbara,
my
I
big
like this one.
sister.
Got a little ducky purse.
Oh.
Like a shorter, like she has short shorts on, and these weird high heel sandals.
Well, with the little ducky purse. Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
There's
I'm
one
behind
for
you stream.
Keshing. I forget how they say her name. This one makes me think of Platinum Lily, though.
You should. Cute. Oh yeah.
And then there's one for Ningguang.
Wow.
Basically, if you like feet like I do, you'll like these fucking outfits. I like the one for Barbara the most. None of them can be too sexy though, because fucking kind of
Genshin
sucks.
Impact is made in China.
And they're stupid about that shit. Yeah. This one, oh, we can do Raiden's quest. Raiden. Hi.
Oh no, are you riding her sword?
Remember seeing this when I used to use 4chan. I saw a thread where somebody was talking about a writer from Fate Stay Night.
Mhm.
I don't know if you ever seen it, but
Yeah.
they were talking about Ryder from the original Fate Stay Night. And they're like, and then it's like, she doesn't really look like a horseback rider or anything. What the fuck? She looks like more like an assassin than anything. What the fuck does she ride? And then somebody wrote, she rides cock.
You know.
And I started dying when I read that. That was funny. That caught me off guard.
That's hilarious.
Alright, it's time for Raiden. Why is my computer running so bad? Good.
We need to get you new compooper stuff.
Yes.
That's cool. That's cool.
Ow! Where did that come
I think if I can close anything. Yeah, hopefully it makes... I don't think it will. Whatever.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just
Toma.
talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
We're just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma. A real Genshin of an impact, eh? What a coincidence. Are you mocking me?
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Sounds like you're having some trouble. Comfy stream? Yeah, I'm trying to make it comfy.
Well, The Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
So Raiden's just went into a fucking timeout. She put herself in timeout now.
That's good.
And nobody can talk to her.
Again.
We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts.
Maybe
the only
she's just
problem
like
is,
a
in the meantime,
hikikomori.
the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
You know what? That would make a lot of sense. Story-wise, because she's trying to keep Inazuma, like, closed off from the rest of the world. Which I think they're commenting on how xenophobic Japan is with Inazuma.
Well, I mean, yeah.
They're very... Well, I don't think there are so much anymore, but they were very xenophobic, right?
No, they're still xenophobic.
Really?
Yeah,
They
they're
sure
still
like...
really
They sure like...
xenophobic.
They're like emulating other countries' cultures a lot.
They do, but
They don't want anybody fucking with their culture then, I guess?
they are fine with that. They love to share their culture as well, but most people would consider them xenophobic. And I mean, understandable. They were okay with the Dutch, but like...
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never
with
changed
other
in shape
people
or
who tried
size.
to come in and
But
conquer
now,
Japan
it
and
seems to be drawing closer to
the
Inazuma.
spread of firearms and that type of stuff. Like,
yeah.
The end of the Tokugawa Shogunate era was quite a big bang, you know?
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That'd be a little childish indeed.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
Oh, Paimon. Freaking out about shit.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're
okay.
concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's
At
will
least
to
she's
falter
cute.
before.
Paimon?
Yeah.
You want to be Paimon now?
I'll be Paimon.
You want to be small and fly around people and shit?
Mom fly around people and be like, hey, listen! Oh wait, wrong character.
Oh, you'd love that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I'll fly around you and be like, penguin, penguin, penguin.
What?
I like cheese.
I like cheese too, but it doesn't like me.
Aw.
Makes me
Poor
shit.
tummy.
Makes me
Poor
fart and
tummy.
shit a lot.
Poor tummy. I'll rub tummy. Poor
Okay.
tummy.
That'll probably
Poor
just make me
tummy.
shit more.
You'll be fine. Get it all out.
Just push your stomach in, this shit'll come out. My God, one time I had to shit and somebody's like, let's push your tummy in and make it squeeze out. I'm like, no! That could
No.
actually happen. Don't do that.
A lot of people now
No.
believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Well, they think
Okay.
the Shogun is sick. So that's why she's in solitude.
Oh, maybe she's having. Look at all the cherry blossoms. Maybe it's seasonal allergies.
What are you gonna say, Index?
Can.
Oh.
You're
You're talking to kittens,
Guess what?
okay.
Guess what?
Uh-oh.
Potatoes.
What?
Potatoes.
Potatoes?
Yeah, potatoes. I
What are you,
like
Irish or some shit?
potatoes. Well, I mean, like, kinda, but like, I'm as Irish as someone's grandmother 5 times removed.
So very, very distantly, okay.
Very distantly.
Okay.
Anytime people are like, oh, well, where are your ancestors from? And I'm like, they're like, if you go back 4 or 5 generations, where are your ancestors from? New York.
Right.
New York.
Right. So before rumors start spreading, Miss
Been there
Kami
for a
Sato
while
got me
now.
to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the
I want a
other.
fluffy tail.
Ah, you're a furry.
Why is that?
No, I just
The
want a
Kujo clan
fluffy
is still
tail.
awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
I want to be a cat girl.
That means you're a furry.
I want to be a cat girl. I feel like that's different than being a furry.
Oh, that's a furry. Actually, we should ask Red. Red knows all about being a furry.
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable.
Ow.
It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
Seems like the government's all fucked up in Inazuma now.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell
But when
the
is the
unrest.
government not fucked up in most of these places?
In general, the government's usually always fucked up in every place, isn't it?
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
I have a scaly tail in one of my emotes, kitten.
Oh yeah, the fucking Godzilla one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then.
Godzilla
Come back
emote is
soon.
one of my favorite emotes.
Yeah, I usually go, ah! You do that a lot, don't you? That
Yeah.
screamy noise.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the
Oh,
issue with the
bars.
Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
Yeah, it's all Ride's fault because she's taking a break. Everything's fucked up because of her. It's all her fault.
Carry on like this,
Oh, your fault.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while? The fucking Shogun? I don't think she'd listen.
You can actually do that?
Yeah, we can ask her to hang out, right?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Rawr, love that Popcat emote, damn it. Fucking love it.
I
Sounds
wanna,
like you guys
I
know
wanna
what to
make
do.
it better though.
Shall I leave it up to you then?
Think you could make it better?
I think I could. I think I could figure out how to do it.
It's up to you.
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Yeah, Miko, I believe.
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yeah, Miko and Raiden are totally fucking though. Like, they're totally lesbians from the fucking impression I get from them.
That's what most people think.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I think they're pretty hardcore implying that. I wouldn't mind a cat Penguinato, a kitty version.
A kitty version of Penguinato.
I think people would love it. I mean,
Penguinato.
if fucking Gargara can make a cat shark, why not a cat penguin? Fuck it.
Cat penguin.
The ultimate in gene splicing technology.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I could do something. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Let me go get my lab open.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yes, Miko, I was. Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first?
Damn it, Miko, why is she so fucking titulating, damn it? Whack!
Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
I really want to give her a foot rub, I know that.
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryou Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
Oh, kitten, can I come to your world and steal your fish? I need a couple more of those golden kois to get the catch. I want the catch. I need it. I need it.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can steal his fish.
Yeah, you can. Apparently you can go and steal
Just-
people's fish from their worlds.
Oh, darn it.
Her power was already on the
Poor
decline.
fish.
Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Raiden is a fucking hikikomori. Oh my god, you're right, Index. Yai Miko just said she was supposed to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels.
Oh my gosh, she
Oh,
is.
you fucking
She's a
hikikomori.
Yep.
Okay, I'm at my ex place hanging out. I'll be home in an hour or two. Oh, don't worry about getting there too promptly. Just like soon. Like the next day or two or some shit, whatever. Whenever you have time. I don't want to take all your damn fish.
Wait, why are you at your ex's place hanging out? Never
Hey.
mind, I won't pry, actually.
Maybe he's collecting some things he left there.
Badge.
Isn't it so sad when like you date somebody, right? I saw something really sad. So when like a guy would date a girl, right? Usually he'd make friends with her little brother and they like play video games together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like this meme that said when you break up with your girlfriend and her little brother asks if you're gonna play games with each other anymore, and the kid's like crying, looking up at him, and like it shows Naruto looking up at the fuck is his name? I don't know if you ever watched Naruto. It's that first big bad guy with the sword, Zabuza.
Zabuza, yeah.
Yeah, it shows crying Naruto looking up, and Zabuza was looking down, crying too, and he's like, "I'm sorry, little one." And I'm like, that's so fucking sad. Oh my god.
I feel like that's the worst.
That's so.
Like, what do you do in that scenario?
It's like, I'm so sorry, little one. Because you can't come over there because you're fucking ex. Well, you don't want to hurt the kid's feelings either, so you're like, fuck, what do I do? We are still good friends. That's good.
That's really good.
Whenever I've broken up with somebody, like... First one was bad. Second one was... We were friends after, but, like, she moved away. So we kind of, like, just didn't talk anymore after that. She got busy. She was doing school to be a special ed teacher. Yeah, either bad terms or, like, they got busy.
I feel like that's how most relationships are.
We still good friends with most of my ex. That's good kidding.
I don't think I am.
Hmm?
I don't think I'm good friends with anyone that I dated previously.
They're assholes, right?
Most of them were jerks, yeah.
I mean, if they're an asshole, you don't want to be fucking in touch.
One of them stalked me for a little bit afterwards.
Hmm.
That was a really fun experience.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's great. Wonderful.
And then, then I dated this one guy for just a little bit, and like a year later, like 2 years later, he like texts me out of the blue, and he's like, "Hey, do you ever want to date again?"
Usually it
And
doesn't.
I remember
that
what he
doesn't-
said when he broke up with me.
What do you say?
"You're too ugly to date." And
Well-
I thought you told me there were plenty of fish in the sea and you were gonna go get a lot of girls because you were doing this one thing now, and you didn't want to settle for someone as ugly as me.
I guess
Like,
it didn't work out for them, huh? If they
I was like,
if they overestimated.
Yeah.
They overestimated their worth a little bit there.
That's what I told him. When he told me that, I'm like, you're like a 7 at best. What are you talking about?
Poetic
He's
justice.
like, because I'm like a 10 and you're like a 4. And I'm like, you're like a 7 at best. And I'm like, maybe like be nice to myself. Probably about an 8.
Oh, dang.
I'm like, I at least have enough like self-worth to know that I'm at least an 8.
Oh, baby.
Because I have good personality and I can cook. Which I feel gives me more points.
Yep. We've seen all like June. She says she's a fucking perfect 10 all the time. And I'm like what the fuck? Yeah, June.
No way,
she says she's a fucking 10. And I'm like, well, you ain't even posted face pics yet. I can't believe you.
You're my perfect 10.
I'm kind of funny looking though. I just got
with personality. I always include personality.
Personality does matter. The problem is that when people first start out in a relation, like personality, you can't really judge till a fair amount of time has passed. That's the problem. So people go by looks first because it's like immediate, and then they find out, oh, we're not compatible personality-wise because you rushed things and you didn't fucking take time to understand them. It's the problem with dating, especially online dating. Jesus Christ, it's all about how good you look in your picture.
Oh, I feel like that's why sometimes I'll send you pictures and I'll be like, I'm not pretty enough in this. I'm not cute. Don't look at me.
Cute to me.
You're cute to me.
Mwah.
Mwah. Making kitty cat Penguinato.
Personality does make a big difference, though. I think.
I think it does too.
I do need a lady that can handle horror in anime.
Like, you don't wanna.
And this
and
huge
like,
dick of mine.
And you don't want like I feel like the worst would be like, okay, so I was watching the show and like one of the female characters was like, don't mansplain anime to me. After she was pretending that she didn't know the difference between Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Brotherhood. And he's like she's like, there's not a big difference, and she's saying like that type of stuff. And then he's like, yeah, there is. One is from this time period and one is from this time period. And she's like, don't mansplain anime to me. I know anime. And I'm like, do you? Because it just sounded to me like I would have said the exact same thing to you. I'm gonna be real with you. I would have said the exact. I would have been like, no, Full Metal Alchemist came out before the manga was finished.
Yeah, it had its own original fucking ending. Wait, Pengu knows how I look? Yeah, I do. I do know how you look, fucking kid.
Is Kitten a cutie pie?
He's pretty handsome. Pretty well kept for a construction worker, especially.
Oh, yeah.
I was actually surprised, like, wow. Yeah.
I don't know, some of those construction worker boys, the
younger ones, yeah.
They do take care of themselves fairly well.
The younger ones, I think. Like, they get a lot of exercise, so they're like, I was like, you could probably be a gay dude. Because gay dudes usually are very attractive and handsome, aren't they?
Yeah.
Extremely well kept.
Take it as a compliment, Kitten.
Yeah. Gay dudes tend to be
it
very,
just means
very
that
well kept.
It means that you're good looking enough. That sounds bad. Never mind. I'm gonna go lie at a quarter and die.
We're just fucking around, kid.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I've been told by a friend of mine that they're like, I know you can't be this because you're not pretty enough to be that. And I was like, and then I know all of my friends who are that way, and I was like, but you're not wrong.
I'm like, how about you get the fuck out of here? How about that?
But you're not wrong at the same time, because I feel like most people who are like certain like I feel like they're prettier than most of us. Does that make sense?
Who's prettier than most of us?
I feel like people who are like bisexual are prettier than most people.
Possibly.
I feel like most people I know who are bisexual are like way prettier than most people. It's like I'm always like, man, you're so pretty.
Well, I meet a lot of bisexual people, but like they've only dated one sex.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, are you really? Like I meet a lot of girls who say they're bisexual, but they've never dated a woman.
Yeah.
So then I'm like,
I have a friend like that, and then I think about it, and I'm like,
I
well,
mean, have you?
I'm Gundam sexual, and I've never been with a mobile suit before, so.
Well, no, it's like they've never even had like intercourse with the same sex. So I'm like,
Oh.
Like I never
Yeah,
fucked a girl either. So I'm like,
well, I mean, I think it's more like you find that those people. Dang, King, you are handsome.
He showed you a picture.
Yeah, King's showing me cute little photos, and then he just sent me a little gremlin face.
Yeah.
What can I do for you? 1 second, my cat. What do you want?
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself
You
with,
want something?
she
You
was so
touched my
angry she
shoulder.
quite
What do you
simply
want?
Lost it. Crying and
He
ranting
came.
and
He
raving.
came over and he'll
hardly
pat my
bear to
shoulder
see
for
her that
something.
way.
I don't know what he wants.
I'm a 6. I don't know about that, kitten.
I feel like given your personality, kitten. I feel like given your personality and everything like that, everything I know about you. And let me look at your photo again. You have a really nice, strong jawline. A little bit of a baby face, but that's okay.
Grow a
You're also
beard.
really clean cut. I will put you probably at least an 8 or an 8.5. Almost a 9.
It's
Well,
best.
I'm like-
I think it's best to be modest about yourself because so many people have like. Some people have like stricter. What's the word? They have higher standards. Some don't.
Yeah, true. I usually include personality in my numbers.
There was a thread on another thing on 4chan I saw. It was actually pretty not trolly. It was like, okay, when it comes to looks, they had like a list of like 1 to 10. Like ones were people that were like horribly disfigured or like burned and shit like that. And I'm like, yeah, that's just unfortunate if someone's in an accident or has like, poor genetics. So
Yeah.
I don't really blame them, but yeah, that's how people would see a lot of them. Kind of sucks, but and then it goes up to like 8 and 9 are like fucking models and shit like that. But it said the thing that I like that it said is that there is no such thing as a universal 10. A 10 is just a 9 with something that the person particularly likes. So if they have nice eyes or nice hair or something that you particularly are fond of. And I think that's a good way to say what a 10 is. Because nobody really agrees. I don't think everybody in the entire world can agree that one person is a 10.
I beg to differ.
I mean, like,
Scarlett
literally every
Johansson-
person on the planet.
No. Scarlett Johansson is a 10. You can't change my mind, and I think everybody would at least put her as a 10.
I
Because she
guarantee
is-
you will find someone who doesn't think she's perfect in the planet. I'm talking about
No.
everybody on the fucking planet. If you showed them, like, a picture
True.
of them. That's the thing.
But she's not only is she pretty, but she has a good personality too.
She's a universal 9. At least.
Yeah, she's like a good person. Because for me, like, personality is a big point.
Yeah. Some people care about personality more than others. Some care about looks more than others. Some like... Because, like, everybody's fucking different. Like, that old saying, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, is, like, the most fucking true thing ever. Out of any of those old
Beauty is
sayings,
in
that's
the
like...
eyes of the beholder. Oh
Okay.
no, who's holding all these bees?
Oh god, I gotta show you the Wicker Man. Oh goodness. After that. Indeed, that pic is what my peak emote is based on. Oh, nice.
Aww, it's very cute. I like it.
Wait, you see what I'm saying here?
Yeah.
Like it varies from person to person what they like. Like some like him thicker, some like him thin, some like him taller, some like him short.
That's
Like,
okay.
it's like no matter what, you'll find like, it's like what's the word? Everybody cares about looks, right? Like I think everybody cares about looks, at least to some extent. But
Even
not
if you
everybody.
Say you don't, you
Well, yeah,
do.
because like if you find someone you think is physically ugly, you can't see yourself having intercourse with them. You can't really be with them. Because then it'd just be like a platonic relationship at best. But the thing is, beauty is also in the eye of the beholder, so if one person finds you unattractive, there will be another person that does. So that's the thing with dating and all that shit. Just talk to a lot of people, as many people as you can, do as much stuff as you can. Because like I was actually in Carius' stream and people asked him for dating advice, and he's like, give a very laid back answer, like just don't worry about it too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Like whenever I've tried looking for a girlfriend,
that's easy for Curious to say. He has guppy.
yeah, but he's also got a lot of charisma and
True.
pretty stable, pretty level-headed as well. He's a pretty balanced individual in terms of mentality and everything.
Yeah.
But like, okay,
I hear he's really hung things from the ceiling.
lots of Slim Jims. I wanted to tell Guppy like,
from the ceiling.
I wanted to be like, Carius, can you throw a Slim Jim at Guppy? But yeah, but like, anytime I've tried looking for a girlfriend, I never found one. But whenever I wasn't looking, I did. They just walk right into my lap, basically.
They come out of the woodwork into like Penguin.
They just walk right into my lap.
I kind of like you. One date.
Women.
No.
Anytime I've tried to go out of my way to meet a girl, it's never worked, pretty much. They've always come to me.
Oh.
Especially now with like how the climate is, with like how women and men are interacting now. I feel like it is more important that the woman makes a move or makes it very clear that they're interested.
Oh yeah.
And,
I completely agree.
And dudes have to be better at noticing if they're into you or not. There's also an article I read that was like, it's either fuck yes or no when it comes to dating. Either they're all for it or they're not. There's not really an in-between. If somebody likes you, they will do everything they can to make themselves available to you, to spend as much time with you, and they will not hesitate to do so. Like, they're not gonna be like, if you like someone, you're not gonna be like, I don't know. I mean, they're cool, but like, we don't talk much. Or they're cool, but like, you know, this or that. If they have any doubt in their mind. If you have any doubt of your mind that somebody's doing that, right? If you like somebody that's how do I say? Damn it, I'm getting tripped up in my head.
Unavailable to you.
If you like somebody, right? But you have a feeling that they're hesitating, or like, if you hesitate or you have any doubt in your mind that they might not like you, it's pretty much guaranteed that they don't like you. Like Index made herself very available to me. She talked to me a lot. And I could tell, oh my, okay. I could kind of see it.
Shut up. Don't tell people my secrets.
No, you don't really keep many secrets, babe.
I don't.
You're a very, very open person. I like that about you.
I like to make things known.
Well, because, like, why would you want to be with somebody who's not excited to be with you? It's like, where's your self-respect?
Like a kitty cat penguin. Penguin cat.
Oh, dang, that was quick. I like it.
This is a sketch.
Ooh, babe, I love it.
It's just a sketch.
Yeah, babe, that's good. I like it. God, that's good. I can see that getting like 50 fucking likes on Twitter, right? Easily.
Fine, I'll go post it on Twitter.
No. To post the Only post it if you do the inked version or whatever. Colored.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You sure? We don't bitch about
Sketchy
sketches.
Or at Penguin. There we go.
That's damn good art, though. I love it. Oh yeah, it's fine to put in the Discord. On Twitter, they want like. Don't they kind of bitch about sketches?
I feel like
like, finish
they can
it.
suck my my big dick.
Okay, that's fair.
I feel like they can suck on it and suck it hard.
That's good art, though. You should finish it.
The problem is, I don't think it'll be as good when I put it in, like when I do it.
We'll still have the sketch either way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Do y'all think Index should finish this art?
No.
The ink and color. Like this comment if and we'll let the people decide. How about that?
Fine. My guess.
Watch. They'll
Why
probably be like, this is damn good art and you should do it.
Fumble's already throwing hearts at me.
For that art?
Yeah, I posted it on Twitter already. And he's
Oh
throwing shit at me.
yeah, oh yeah, babe. Let me go
Don't
share
throw
that.
stuff
Let me
at
go
me.
share that shit.
Don't throw stuff at me. Penguin, you did that, but you, you did it in our DMs?
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
It's okay, it's
I am
cute.
so stupid. I'm deleting
No,
that.
no, no,
I'm
I find
deleting.
it funny.
I'm dumb. I'm big stupid. I'm big dumb dumb.
It's okay.
As a Neko Pengu.
Neko
Pengu girl.
Penguin. Neko Pengu. Penguinato. Nya nya nya.
Penguinata.
I'm a shark cat. Hmm.
There we go. Okay. Before I get back to the game, what am I doing? What am I doing?
I don't know.
Derp. Okay.
What are you doing?
Yaimiko says, oh, the poor thing without desserts and books to console herself with. She was so angry and she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way. Yaimiko's confirming that Ryan's a fucking hikikomori. That's funny. That's fucking funny. It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her.
Maybe
I
the
have heard about the
storms?
thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her. Maybe she's gone stir crazy.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for A, do it for the people of Inazuma.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
I just thought of an interesting headcanon.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word.
Say what now?
So, you know how the current Raiden Shogun is the old Raiden Shogun's sister, right?
Yeah.
What if Yaimika was in a relationship with the older sister, and she's just basically being a mom to the new Raiden?
Possibly.
Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after
But,
you're
like,
finished with it.
New Raiden also reminds her of the older sister, and that's why she's not there all the time.
Possible. Damn, Yamiko's hot though. Fuck.
Feels real hot.
Like, Raiden might have the sexier outfit, but Miko just got that aura about her.
Ada. Yeah.
Step on me.
I'll step on you.
Step ball fucking over.
I'll step on you.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, but I get to wear
The
socks when
Almighty
I do
Shogun
it.
has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Fine, be a buzzkill.
We've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous.
two
Lady
pitch
Guji never
bucks.
gives her pass permit to another
Yeah.
person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone.
Look, Takeshi. Look, I get you're trying to be a good guard, but like, piss off, man. We got the fucking permit. Get the fuck out of the way.
Wait, this is...
He just gotta do his thing, man.
Like, I get it, but like, dude, feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Alright, Takeshi. Alright, man. We got this. I like her too, because Fox Girl, you would get in. Alright, get to talk to Raiden.
Back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Fuck. Raiden's just pacing back and forth. What's up, Raiden?
How did you get in her manga? Do we bring her something to pacify her with?
Do we bring her light novels?
Yeah, did we bring her anything, like Sword Art Online? God, she would be into Sword Art Online, wouldn't she?
Oh, of course, she's got the god complex. Let's keep everybody in a
Yeah.
fucking virtual reality shit.
She'd be totally into
Denied.
freaking
Use
Sword
of
Art
force has been
Online.
forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What?
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
You puppets really need rest and relaxation.
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you. Why not put their minds at rest?
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
Well, she outside of me likes her more. LOL.
Say what?
Kitten said she outside of me likes her more.
Well, of course
LOL.
Shion would.
Shion's cute boy.
It has
Cute
been
boy.
forbidden.
Baby.
Please refrain from
You
making me
baby.
talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh. Oh, wow. We just got sucked up into her mind again. That's cute.
That's awesome. I'm sure you wouldn't mind that.
Being sucked up into her, yeah.
Yeah.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
I like how the mind right in Shogun is different.
What do you mean by forbidden?
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking takes time.
To think about it, it takes time.
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's funny.
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
So strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Please don't.
In Paimon, tell I about the storm.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Okay, Rodney.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us, get a change of pace. How about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of Euthymia?
You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet. Ugh.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me,
I don't think
a change
she
of pace
has.
might well be nice.
Wouldn't it like fuck shit up with the puppet if she left it?
Alright then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace,
it would.
you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Okay, so she can leave it.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides?
I mean, obviously
What's a
she's
tour
in your
guide?
party, isn't she?
I figured that was just a puppet, though.
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go!
Alright, we're gonna go on a date with Raiden now.
I like the little Zen garden.
Very beautiful.
Is this the marketplace?
It's a very pretty place to be trapped.
It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Guy, everybody's gonna freak the fuck out that Raiden's with us now.
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun!
The Shogun!
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
Everybody's freaking the fuck out now.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Just act cool, act cool, act
The
cool.
almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Shogun normally patrol these parts. Oh, why
Patrolling
not?
the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the
I
time.
mean, she
or to
did do
relax.
the Vision Hunt decree.
Yeah.
Can't really walk around while you're massacring your people.
It's not massacring them, just making them. Kind of lobotomizing them, actually. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
What do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
Alright, let's relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yes.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Yeah, because fucking Morax doesn't have any.
People seem to be behaving in a
Stupid
very
Morax.
orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
Freaking John Lee.
Yep.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Like Aya Tomoki's stuff.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation?
Hmm?
I'm so nervous.
He was like, oh my god, the Shogun's here.
It's the person who, like, basically imprisons us in a nation,
Shogun,
and,
I,
you know, all that
Excuse me.
jazz.
Oh, well, we got rid of that decree.
I mean, but still, you'd be afraid of that person, right?
Yeah, afterward, yeah.
It's all right. Relax. I'm I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today.
You think someone would try to assassinate her, though? Ugh.
Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of
Would
course.
they be able
I've got all
to?
kinds of snacks here.
What's
Not
the
in this
Shogun
world.
talking
Takoyaki,
about?
dango, and milk and so on.
Not in this world.
Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
This guy sells milk as a specialty.
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
Okay.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Ah, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. Both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
Never had dongo.
You never had?
No. Pretty tasty, ain't it?
It's okay. Yeah.
What is it, like a sweet, what the fuck is it that they dip shit in?
It's like basically like cooked mochi.
Dipped in some kind of sweet sauce?
Yeah, let's go with the fact that it's sweet. It's totally sweet. It's not a savory dish at all.
It's dipped in some kind of sauce?
Yeah, it's dipped in like a teriyaki almost sauce.
A sweet teriyaki sauce or is it like, is it sweet?
It's like it's kind of tangy.
Tangy, okay.
It's like it's kind of very savory.
A chance combination.
The one that I ate, I had stuff and it was really savory, and I was like, I don't know if I like.
Shogun wants to try?
I was like,
Certainly.
I was like,
And you two should try it too.
But in my defense, I was expecting something sweet, and so when I ate it and it wasn't sweet, I was like, huh?
It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
The Shogun's like, this tastes sweet. What the heck?
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like...
I know there are sweet sauces and
but
stuff
the
that can go
resemblance is
on
only
it, but the
superficial.
one that I had was not sweet, and it weirded me out.
They're just talking. It seems like the dango milk's like drinking something and eating something at the same time. So I'm like, it's like a cake shake.
Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I
Dango
imagine that
milk.
an item as
Even
delicious as this dango milk must sell
Couldn't that basically
exceptionally
just
well,
be like
no?
horchata?
Kinda. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably, huh?
Well, I won't lie to you.
Go.
Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
Wow.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Friends, it's like, I'll buy 100 cups. A couple hundred cups and just send them to the citizens. Wow. That's fucking crazy good advertising there, Shogun.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
You want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent.
She's like, no, I don't want to get fat.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
What'd you say? you say, Index?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Oh, apparently you can only buy it twice per day.
The dongo?
Dunkel milk, yeah.
Huh.
She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
What are the Yai Publishing? There. Whoop.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
Fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
He's like, the Shogun reads? What? You can read?
Yes.
The Shogun can read?
The Eye Publishing
That-
House's novels are
I thought that was
mostly
something
targeted at
only
the
a witch could do.
general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's
Something
no fun
only
in reading the
witches
same
know how
kind
to
of
do.
thing over and over again.
He's a
Relax.
witch.
It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
I like this little fox statue right here. Kitsune, where the fuck it is. I wish I could be that happy. You see, I think it's on the screen by now. Either way. Index, you awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
You see the little Kitsune statue there?
Yeah.
I wish I could be that happy.
You won't be that happy.
Yeah,
all
he
the
looks
time.
happy as fuck. Look at him.
He is so cute.
Look at so fucking happy.
Got a little cute little face. Look how happy he is.
Okay, let's go then. Huh.
He's just a very happy boy.
Mm-hmm.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
Oh, now she's gonna get into light novels. Oh god.
I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only
He's
need
over
to
here
eat
into light
Sunsettias
novels.
to become stronger.
Oh my god. They just made fun of light novel titles. He's like, I don't understand these names. And she's like, take this one, for example. The title is The Good Thing About Being Reincarnated as a Hilly Churl is that I only need to eat Sunsettias to become stronger. That's the fucking title. They're making fun of light novel titles for being ridiculously long. Oh my god.
It's so long.
That's actually funny though.
That's funny. That's good meta commentary there.
Is it true that hilly churls
Really
grow
good.
stronger from eating Sunsettias? Well, surely it should
What
be
is one
some
that
sort
I'm
of
reading
meat,
right
at
now?
least.
It's just a narrative device.
Say what?
I'm looking at one of the light novels I'm reading right now because I know it has a really
Narrative
long
device.
title.
I wonder if there's like a record for the longest title. Maybe the
Longest
author
book
wants to see.
title?
So it's
Probably.
made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
Books to read.
Also, I'm
Got
fairly
Untouchable
certain that hilly
Lady,
churls can't write
The
stories.
Villainess Reverses
So,
the
does
Hourglass.
this author claim to be documenting
My
hilly
Biceps
churl life
Turning
from
On.
an outside perspective, perhaps?
They say I was born the king's daughter.
Paimon's starting
I was told to relinquish my fiance to my little sister, and the greatest dragon, took a liking to me and unbelievably took over the kingdom.
Too modern, I guess.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right then.
I won't out
I believe
myself with some
to
of
be
these titles
relatively
because they're
well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to
they're
start.
not good.
Uh-oh.
I have high hopes though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
I will only out myself if you get a sub or something like that.
For what?
My addiction to some of these.
Oh dear. Oh, we gotta read stories now. Read a daily life romance story, read a leeway material arts story, or read a reincarnation adventure story. We're doing that. Isekai.
Yes!
Isekai.
Yes! Let's read the Isekai one.
Read a reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that she has become the Raiden Shonen. So instead of Truck-kun, it's a fucking thunder sakura or lightning. Lightning-kun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. Unlimited power! God damn it. I love the memes in this, the meme meta commentary. I love it.
It's so funny.
The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally becoming free, breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun. Yeah, because once you're God, what the fuck is the point of any fucking story? There can't really be conflict if you're omnipotent, really.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder
I mean,
Kuroda was nervous about letting A look
there's a
around.
good and a bad way to do that type of story.
There's a lot of...
We all know a good story, a very good story where the main protagonist is actually overpowered. One Punch Man.
Yeah, but...
But
sometimes
him
it's
being
kind of
overpowered is comedic.
Well, the thing is, like Saitama's not really like the main character to me. It's like
No, he's not, and that's why it's funny.
he's like the backbone, and like it focuses on other characters that are less powerful. But I feel like Saitama's just there to like help progress the story when they get stuck. I don't know. He's more like a plot device to me than much of a like a main
Deus Ex
character.
Machina.
Yeah, like it's more about what's the robot, Genos? It's more about him, I feel, and like the other people. But yeah, it managed to do that. The problem with a lot of bad isekais that I watch are just like the main character is God, everybody sucks his dick, and there's nobody who can challenge him, and so there's nothing at stake, and there's no reason to care. So it gets boring. That's the problem with a lot of isekais. Like
I think that's a problem with a lot of literature, to be honest.
Yeah, like if you want to make the characters strong, you still have to have them have some weaknesses, or not be so powerful nothing challenges them. Because then, what the fuck's the point? I don't see the point. But that's just me.
It's okay. I like characters like that too. The characters that are they're doing amazing things, but they're not strong.
You want depth to them, some kind of depth. If they're just Mary Sue's, they get kind of boring. That's why I think Superman it's hard to make Superman interesting, because he's just almost invulnerable. It's like it's kind of hard to keep him interesting. More so than you have Batman, who's not fucking immune to bullets or anything. I think that's why a lot of people prefer Batman over Superman.
Mm-hmm.
But this is just conjecture on my part.
No, I think you're right. I mean, that's why personally I don't like characters like the new Miss Marvel.
Oh yeah.
Not Miss Marvel. The new Captain Marvel. I don't.
Brie Larson.
I don't like her. I don't like her. I think she's a
lot of-
poorly written character.
A lot of people don't like.
But the problem with her character is she's the most powerful, right?
Yeah.
And she doesn't have any weaknesses.
She's mostly just going around bragging about how fucking tough she is, so it's like...
what I liked about her original character, Miss Marvel, was that she did have weaknesses. And not only did she have like weaknesses, but she had like a soul.
That's why, like, you see people talking mad shit about Captain Marvel, right? But you really don't see
Yeah.
anybody talking shit about Black Widow.
Yeah.
Because Black Widow actually has weaknesses in character and depth.
She has weaknesses, character, and depth. She's a strong person.
Yeah.
Without being the strongest.
But she's human, so she's still
Physically.
limited. But
Yeah.
she has weaknesses, but she's strong and faces her fears and shows the strength of doing that because she isn't all powerful.
Yeah.
Like, nobody really talks shit about her, but lots of people talk shit about Captain Marvel.
I also don't think people realize how much strength it takes just to stand up for oneself.
Yep. Some people can't. Like, they can't muster the strength to do it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light. No, it doesn't.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Alright, so we gotta read a daily life romance story. Oh boy. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. A fucking long-ass title. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. Oh boy, a harem light novel. Okay.
Yay!
Oh boy. High School DxD. It is a chronological account of a protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess her love to them. Oh, fireworks interrupt it?
The suspense is killing Paimon!
Fireworks are like the biggest cock blocker in anime.
I mean...
So many confessions were ruined by fucking fireworks.
That's what makes it good though.
This girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness. I hope the writer gives her a happy ending. Yeah, fuck writers.
Yeah, it's just a novel.
I've purposely made one of my characters never get to have a happy ending.
Kind of sad.
Yeah. But she doesn't need a happy ending. That's the thing most people don't realize.
In any romance series, or any series with romance that's long running especially, I get really upset if there's never any progression in a relationship with characters. If they're just like multiple
Will they,
seasons
won't
down
they?
the line, they still don't even fucking, like, they don't even kiss or anything. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Maybe it's because I've gotten older, so like I don't like spending forever on something. Like, the older you are, the less you'll fucking waste time on relationships, you know? You're more to the point. You're more to the point, because you've been there, you've done that. You're not fucking around, you want something that matters.
I don't want to waste time with a relationship now either. If it's not going to work out, might as well just leave it behind. I'll find someone else. No, I won't. Get back here.
I want to cuddle.
I lied. Get back here. Need cuddle, stat.
Right, yeah, it's just a novel, but please let the author have a heart, please.
The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
They probably can. Just how she feels about Yaimiko. Read a leeway martial art. Life made me a fighter when I just wanted to be a writer. Oh, wow. Wow. This book is a martial arts story set in Leeway, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be a reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros, who see the protagonist as their enemy, are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly?
Some people just want a laid-back job, I guess.
Someone like that could easily become the top
Some people just want to follow their passions.
It's all about the journey. The protagonist has an admirable will. Yep.
point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Yep.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
And now we're gonna be like, hey, check out all these light novels, eh? Haha! I've got Raiden talking to Raiden. Look. Double Raiden all the way across the sky.
Did you just like make a joke about the double rainbow?
I just outed myself on my age.
Oh my god, you're so old.
Fuck
The
you.
looks on your faces tell me you found some
You
good stories.
want to.
The Shogun story. Let's tell her about that. Narrate Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with limited power for A. But I wanted to.
It's okay. I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that this was how ordinary people viewed the Shogun. She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the pages of this book. Nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions. In reality,
Raiden
the reason
versus
for drawing
Raiden,
her
which
blade
Raiden would
determines the
win?
martial form to use and the degree of power with which to imbue it.
Say what?
I said Raiden versus Raiden, which Raiden would win?
I haven't grinded mine to perfection yet, but probably this other one.
Since there is such a great deal of difference between the
What
story
if Index
and the
had
reality,
really short hair?
I don't feel offended at all.
I wouldn't like it.
On the contrary,
You wouldn't
I
like
find the
it.
author's
Nope.
powers of imagination quite
What if it was
admirable.
really cute short hair?
Hmm?
You wouldn't
Interesting,
like it
because...
still?
What?
You wouldn't like it still if it was really cute short hair?
I'm just not a short hair kind of guy, unfortunately.
Hmm.
You know, a lot of girls like keeping their shit short, which I get it. You know, easy to take
Your
care
head
of.
gets hot. Your head gets hot.
Yeah, I totally
And it's
understand
a
why.
bitch to take care of.
I'm a dude that just buzz cuts my head, so I mean... Actually feels pretty nice.
That said,
I only
I
cut the
hear
back
that
of my
Yai
hair.
Publishing House's novels are all reviewed by
I got that
Miko
undercut
herself.
going.
Kind of like the what's her name's hair, the protagonist girl. It's pretty
Yeah.
short except for the bangs she's got, or the
Yeah.
those aren't even bangs. Those are like, I don't know what you call that part of the hair, behind the bangs.
It's a.
What do you call that?
It's an A-line haircut.
A line.
Yeah, it's an A-lined haircut.
So it's like the hair behind the bangs has been grown out longer than anything else.
Yeah.
People do that in reality, or like?
I'm gonna feel really offended here in a second because
Oh,
I
dear.
actually have that haircut.
Wait, you do?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The haircut like that you see like Index have in the photo that I have
Mhm.
for you too. Like that's my real haircut. I've had it for years. I've had the A-line haircut for a long time.
It's interesting because it kind of creates the illusion that she has long hair from like a
But-
frontal view.
But it keeps you nice and
Cool in
not
the back?
toasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool in the back.
It's interesting hairstyle. I might be able to tolerate that.
You might be able to tolerate that.
Yeah.
But you've
Which
seen how
means
long
that
my
the
hair is
content
right
of this
now.
book must have
Yeah.
been approved by her.
And now that's only that long in the front.
It may even have been her idea.
I
in the
just also
first
have a
place.
lot of hair.
I think I just would like to play with those little bang thingies.
Play with my little bangs.
I like to run my fingers through a girl's hair when I
Well.
kiss them.
Too bad for you.
Huh?
Too bad for you.
What?
I will become bald.
Dude, that's my job, not yours.
Well, I become bald. I become bald.
So what do you think of Yai Publishing House's light novels, eh?
That's funny because Zentral, they have like a bald version of their figure. It's funny.
Oh my gosh, really? That's
Yeah, yeah.
funny.
Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind.
Really
In
funny.
accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an
I'm
eternal
sorry,
nation.
I'm getting distracted.
A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time.
Making kitty cats.
But the fact is that both the food
Yeah,
and the
girls.
stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to see change. Change is inevitable, yeah.
I disagree with your point of view.
True.
That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia.
People get bored with shit. That's why they're trying to do new stuff all the time.
But the truth is right here in front of my eyes. And I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out.
I feel like that's the way humans evolve.
Yeah.
Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion.
I guess Raiden's never gone on a date before. Ooh.
I've seen
Oh,
a
no.
lot, and it's made me think a lot.
Don't worry, I'll
I
date
really
Raiden.
can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo? Oh, sweet.
Ooh, great idea! Ace had a wonderful time,
A commemorative photo.
way to remember it.
Oh yeah, she'll like a photo. It's something that sticks around forever.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Oh yeah, that guy. That video that guy made also pointed out that like none of the fucking people's outfits are like symmetrical.
Yeah, they're all
Like
asymmetrical.
all of them have something that's different on one side or another.
That's what gives them a unique design to the background characters who are symmetrical.
Yeah, actually.
What are we supposed to be doing?
Yeah, you're very right. Oh heck.
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is
From a
stand over
design
there and
standpoint
strike
as
a
well,
pose.
you want a character that has
Basically,
asymmetry.
A photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Because that makes them stand out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is funny because most of them have symmetry
what
in the back
exactly is
usually.
striking a
There
pose?
is symmetry in their silhouette in the back.
Yeah, for simplicity.
Mhm.
Because you usually have a lot of people in the background. Photos of visual
I
representation.
see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Yeah, pull your booba sword out so we can take a picture.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
He's like, oh, I'm scared to take a picture. I'm embarrassed.
How should I pose?
I'm so embarrassed.
Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Very relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Maybe try another one.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Stern and serious, graceful and dignified.
Okay. I'll try that.
Ooh, that's one. I like this one. Okay, let's see what the other one looks like though.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Stern and
This doesn't
serious.
feel very me. Is this okay?
Try another one.
All right. Well,
I like
I'll
the
leave
graceful and
decision to
dignified
you.
one the best actually.
Okay. I'll
Seems like
try
it
that.
would be good for.
She's got her hand on her hip. I like that. That works.
Okay. Let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Oh shit! I gotta take a picture of her. A good spot to take a picture. I'm being a jerk. Okay.
Well, that's pretty.
Kind of like.
You immediately try to go right up her skirt.
Look at me, that scummy.
Uh-huh.
I get banned. But you get mad at.
Which he would get mad at you.
Kind of like doing a lower pose to make her seem more.
Yeah.
Have the light behind her head. Like how none of this shit matters in it for the quest. I'm just like fucking. There we go. Save.
And you burn in daylight.
So the picture to A.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you!
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
He's like, what the fuck is a camera?
But she doesn't seem
I'm
to
not
be
sure
able
what
to
a
move
camera
or
is.
talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
He's like, how the fuck does a camera work?
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
That's funny. She's having like an existential crisis over this picture.
Kind of cute. Look at her and her anxiety.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Yes.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things.
Me still lurking. Well, going to be going home now. Okay. Have a safe trip home, kitten. She's just like, you blowed my fucking mind today, guys. Oh my god.
Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
That's kind of how I feel about, like, when we take pictures of, like, the 70s or the 80s or the 90s, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like this is a completely different place. Like, if you go back to where that photo was taken. But then you're like, it's the same place, just time has passed. And, like, I wonder, like, if I went back in time, would I still feel the same way, even though it's the same place? Man.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the
That is a
omnipresent
big,
God
like,
were
conundrum, right?
conceived
Would
as
you
a
feel the
means of
same way?
bringing about eternity.
Those same, like,
But
feelings
if I were
happen
really
within
getting
you,
closer
you know?
to eternity, none of this ever would have happened.
It's like we like to think about the past. And we would think like, oh, things are simpler, they were better, but a lot of things weren't. We just I don't know, we just have that nostalgic feeling and it makes us feel better about how things were back then. Like, we didn't like using memory cards for video game systems. Like, we don't have to do that anymore. They have internal storage now. Like, things were a lot more complicated than they are now. Like, especially with technology in particular. But yeah. Because, like, I think back to, like, when I was a kid, buying Game Boy games and shit. Like, these big-ass cartridges for these consoles, and now it's like, a lot of people want to go back to that, but, like, things weren't as great as we remember a lot of the time. It's very complicated, your memories of the past.
Probably always have like this weird nostalgia for things because, like, okay, take it this way: have you ever seen
Perhaps I've been holding on to
like the
everything
original
too tightly.
VHS for The Little Mermaid?
When I was a kid, yeah.
You know how there's like that scene
Oh, no, you talking about the priest?
with like the fish in it?
Oh,
Or that
okay.
like starts off the movie and there's these little goldfish in this like bowl.
Right.
The way I remember seeing it is way different. I watched it a while ago and I was like, gosh, that CGI is bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
A lot of things haven't aged well.
Master
That's why
Kamaji!
it's like
Master
there's
Kamaji!
I feel like there's even like very few anime that have aged really well.
Like, Bebop's gonna be... A lot of anime, like,
Bebop?
it depends, like, how much of a budget it had. Because if you gave it enough of a budget, they could make some amazing shit back then that would stand up to today. So it makes me wonder, like, if, like, we can really judge the animation of the time or the amount of money that was put into something.
Why is it getting so noisy down there?
I think my favorite example of that is like something like Cardcaptor Sakura,
Mm-hmm.
where like the animation it has now is like you can tell that like the techniques and everything like that have changed, and they're
Mhm.
not using the cell animation anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But it still is. It has the same quality and beauty to it, you know.
Yeah. CG, the best CG is where you can't tell it's CG.
Oh, that's my favorite.
There's a lot of CG that blends into shit really well, actually, that I couldn't tell. Like in Demon Slayer, a lot of that shit's CG, but they just make it work so well that I can't really tell. That's the problem with CG, is because it's like that uncanny valley where we can tell that it's computer generated and not animated.
Ipe, is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
I think a lot of people still have like some anime just still on their mind when it comes to CG.
Yeah.
What was that one? The Berserk anime?
Oh, that was a disaster. Good God.
Oh my, that
It's
was.
you.
I haven't even seen it, but I've seen like photos and like video from it, and I'm like, someone decided that they should produce that.
I watched the first episode of it to see how bad it was, and I just couldn't do it.
Couldn't do it.
I couldn't go past the first episode. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is bad.
Huh? The Almighty Shogun.
It's like a epitome of why people hate CG. That does not help the case at all.
You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, so mighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe they haven't finished. Maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
Can you go check things out for you?
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations.
They're like, yeah, I'll come in there and fucking straighten shit out.
Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision.
Penguin.
This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Say what?
Pantsu.
Azu?
Pantsu.
Pants?
Panties. Panties.
What about panties?
Pantsu. Kim brought you panties.
What? Who brought me
Brought
panties?
you some blue striped panties.
You did? What?
Kitten did.
Oh. What? Kitten did the what now?
Kim brought you panties.
Oh, your shit's getting likes, babe. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad.
That's commitment right there. Ugh. Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Take it out. About Yugo. Just secret over right here. Oh snap! Is this it? No, it's up higher. Nope.
Up higher.
The secret outpost. Is this it? Yep. All right.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Need to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Oh. Deepest area of the out. Into here. Shit, maybe?
It's my lucky day.
Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up! Get out of here! Get out of here!
To the fairy.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
To the fairy.
Step, 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 step.
Finally, it's my lucky day.
Octavian said, "Yo, I see you kissed my phone to take a nap, like, for a few hours." Oh, I closed my phone. To take a nap for a few hours is what Octavian said.
I hope you had a good nap, buddy. Index does the same thing.
I did the same thing, yeah. Penguin was like, come do stuff with you today. I was like, okay, and then I promptly fell asleep.
I figured you would because you've been up so late.
I feel bad because I was like, yeah, I'll totally do that. And then I just
Quick nappy
literally
nap.
went unconscious. I'm a bad person.
I think I died. Holy shit. Yeah, naps create more problems than they solve a lot of the time. Like you wake up tired, thirsty, and wondering what fucking year it is.
I actually didn't wake up like tired or thirsty. I just like woke up and I was like kind of like still dazed. But it was just like how I normally wake up. I was like, oh, fine.
Like how many centuries have passed?
I don't know. I like immediately looked at my phone to see if you texted me. I was like, oh no, I'm in trouble.
How would you be in trouble, Sylvie?
Because
Well, I'm gonna fucking punish you or some shit?
yeah, fight me.
What am I gonna do? I don't know. Like, beat me up. You regret it.
You gotta just be like, yeah. Give my booty a slap.
I'll just do that for no reason. Eh,
Okay, fine.
I don't need to punish you for that. I just do it just because.
I don't need to punish you. I'll just do things because I can.
Pretty much.
Everybody stand back!
Feel like catnip. Index, you need to not stay up so late. Yeah, I stayed up till like, what, 6 a.m.? It was fine.
It was pretty late there, buddy.
It was fine. It was because I had a party in the morning, and I was just really excited. I was really excited for party.
But your mom is really excited too.
Yeah, I bet she was. She wasn't invited.
That's funny.
Okay, I invited like 5 people.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Yeah, I invited 5 people to go with me and have a birthday party.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish.
To the fairy. Find where you are.
is no escape.
To the theory. Let's get down to business.
A lot of these fuckers.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Say no more.
Shine down.
Carry.
Yeah, we wiped all these fuckers out. Dang.
Dang.
Index, you need not to stay up so late. Me like cat naps. Yeah, Kitten takes lots of cat nap.
And take every cat nap.
What a cat nap. I found a chest. Oh my god. I gotta fight these fuckers now. Oh, this guy.
It's my lucky day.
Oh, see you, bud. I knocked a guy off a ledge and I just watched him fall for fucking ever. There's like no ending down there. No sight.
Oh no.
Owie, owie, owie. Okay, don't stand on that.
Adventure time.
The point blocking the way to proceed forward. Where's the opponent? Oh, there he is. Oh, we got the tough guys.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Boba, get them. I'll protect us.
Illusion shattered.
Let's do this. Step, 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 step.
Insolent. There is no escape. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The weekend I sleep like 12 to 14 hours like that. Like today, I went to sleep at 11 p.m. yesterday and woke up at 4 p.m.
Erase all threats.
Said kitten.
Illusion shattered.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey,
Get out of here. I'm going in. There is no escape.
Cut down.
We got it. Oh, you fuckers can't stand up to me in the Raiden. Strong as shit. Strong as fuck. There are more chests. I must find them if they're... Funny you said to ask Div to the birthday thing. I had already like just did that morning. Did she tell you about it?
No.
Oh, interesting. I don't know. I think she's having computer problems, so I don't know if she could make it or not. Oh, I gotta hydrate. All right, walk to the end.
She might be. I know her computer's kind of in a place right now.
She's had PC problems like this entire time that I've known her. And she like, I don't know. I'm surprised she didn't buy a new one yet. Or has she? Since she's been VTubing?
I don't think she has. I know she's built, like rebuilt one.
In the weekend, I sleep like 12, 24 hours. Like today, I went to sleep like 10 p.m., woke at 4. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Index?
Huh?
What'd you say just now? Sorry. I was reading comments, I spaced out.
No, you're good.
Would you say you think she did?
Yeah,
Get a new PC?
I think she's rebuilt a computer.
Rebuilt
Check out
it?
this clip I sent for Penguinato streaming Genshin Impact.
The heck? You trying to share a clip? Well, I encourage people to clip any funny moments. Saves me my lazy ass from having to do it myself. Ugh.
If you go onto the Discord walk to the end, you can share it in the Discord.
It should. Which links should be whitelisted? Flip links.
Is it just being mean?
Maybe, possibly. Yeah, here we go. Oh, another chest. Oh my god. See, that's how you make a player feel like they should explore, is like put goodies everywhere. All the nooks and crannies.
It's Kujokawaji! But who's he with?
What are all these people?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Oh, Raiden's gonna go kick some ass. Raiden's about to whoop some ass, watch.
Almighty Shogun!
Uh-oh.
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
They're trying to fucking do a coup de grace, huh?
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
We're gonna overthrow the goddamn Shogun, watch.
Silence.
Wait,
Descendant of
that's
the
a coup
Kujo
d'etat.
clan. Your turn.
Coup de
Nice.
grace is different.
Coup de grace
yeah,
where
it's
you
coup d'etat.
coup de grace where you like destroy somebody, right?
Yeah.
And coup d'etat is what, where you overthrow them?
Coup d'etat. So coup d'etat is seizure removal of government and its power.
They're doing a coup d'etat then.
Yeah, they're doing a coup d'etat.
Like they can't fucking kill her. They're just gonna try to like take control away.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were
Coup de
interested in was
grace
a written confession from
is
the
a
Kujo clan.
final blow to end the suffering of a severely wounded person or animal.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
Not me exploring the Discord to find where the post the clip getting stuck in SFU main page. That means it's a good channel there then.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them.
It's
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they
it's
stood
fine.
steadfast all along and
Don't
fought back
look too
against the crisis.
deeply into the not safe for work. It's all good. It's all fine.
As long as you're 18 plus, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, as long as you're old enough.
It does make you verify your age to go in there, so if anybody lies, it's on them, not me.
These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
Uh-oh. Me, just a little kitten. Yeah, pretty much.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
Should
You
be
are
up
quite
in Park
mistaken if you think
Entrance.
your
There should be
dispute
one
is of
called
any interest to
Twitch
me.
Clip Booth.
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the
He's
almighty
just a little
Shogun.
kitten, bro. Me say so.
We just ran out of the
He
milk
just
meme.
ran out of milk meme. Whoa.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
You want to fight the Shogun, buddy?
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
She's like, oh, well, you can't do it, Boomer? What the fuck?
You are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Like you said you'd offer your life, so I mean...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
He's like, how about you guys? Anybody want to fight me? Everybody's like, no.
Does not a single person dare to face me?
Can't fight.
Can't fight Boob Lady. Boob a sword.
Can't fight boobs.
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
Ooh, this guy's got balls.
What? Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes, I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began.
Ooh.
This is my last chance to do something.
He's fighting for his honor. I like it.
This is patently meaningless.
Even though he's gonna lose, he knows
But
he'll
I
lose.
accept. Come forward.
Oh shit, oh shit. We gotta beat this guy's ass, that's sad.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Well, he's gonna try.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Oh, he's trying. Fight for your honor, buddy. Fight it. Fight with your honor. Oh, there's blood. I don't think I've ever seen blood in this game yet. Nice. Oh. Props for trying. Oof.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Yep, he kept his honor.
Kinda cool.
Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
It's like, I know you. She's like, I know you're all too much of bitches to fight me, but at least tend to this guy's wounds.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Try to fuck with me again, I'm gonna fucking kill you, is what you said.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
Already?
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
I've been going for 5 hours.
Gotta make up for the time I didn't stream. Alright, we got a special chest. Oh my god. Anything else in this room? No, I don't think so. You bastard.
But money's great.
Of the 7 deadly sins, I am greedy as fuck.
You're really greedy.
Yep.
That's okay.
A little on the gluttonous and the pride side too, but mostly greedy. Greedy as fuck. I want everything. I want all the nice shit. I want everything. Put it on to me.
I feel like I hit envy and pride. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. I won't even argue that
I feel
one.
I feel like we embody one a little more than the other. At least a little more than the other. Well, more so than the other.
I think I really embody
When it's time to deal with the situation,
envy.
you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the
So
Shogun,
technically one of my
she would have
characters that I've made
decapitated
is
Kujo Kamaji without a
the
second thought.
Sin of Lust, so
That's what he was expecting, yep.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes.
Alright, and I being fucking whatchamacallit modest here.
The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
Yeah, she made quite the public appearance in this.
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time I bring you some fun little trinkets, we'll bring you some souvenirs. Sure.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
She's like, stop saying I'm a hikikomori, damn it.
Okay. I'm ready to head back now.
She's a little
My period
tsundere.
of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time. Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
Yes, they have, Paimon.
The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
Ooh, we get to finish this with the Ibiko. Nice. I don't mind visiting Yai anytime. Ooh. Ooh. Like, I don't mind any excuse to go see Yai anytime. Ibiko.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Tell Yaimika about the various things that happened. You tell her about your date with Raiden.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous.
Yeah.
What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
What? Oh, come on. Come on. There's no doubt in my fucking mind now. That was funny. I just said, you really enjoy teasing each other, don't you? And she's like, it's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. And she fucking winked. She fucking winked when she said that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, come on. Like anybody's gonna fucking doubt they ain't fucking.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip.
Cute.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The heavenly principles, the human heart.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
She's like, she'll never admit it, but she does get pretty lonely, even though she just fucking said that earlier.
But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
I like it. We did it! Oh my god. Got a bunch of primos and books. Do I have anything to say?
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Talk about the Dongo milk.
I have no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plane of Euthymia? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
About the Raiden Shogun.
The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue.
You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Talk about the light
Don't you
novels.
think it's a fun idea? Someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit of fun. For her, though... Yes, probably a little too avant-garde. Ooh, maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Ai. What do you think?
We told her about the light novel about being reborn as Raiden. She's like, maybe I should get a book being reborn about being reborn as me. I'm like, oh shit.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Okay. Like unlock the other Raidens thing for now.
Yeah.
So I got one for Ayato, Miko, Ito, and then Kokomi. Nice. Nice.
Hayato.
Ayato.
I love him.
Do you?
Yeah, he's so cute.
He's got quite the flowy outfit.
He's just... His outfit looks like it would be a lot of fun.
To play with.
Yeah.
1,320. Alright. Alright, everybody. I think that's been long enough. Got quite a lot done. A lot of fun dating Raiden Shogun for the day. Featuring on my PC. Yeah. And go fishing with Kitten. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. We just go check and see who we want to raid.
Sweet dreams. Oh, hello, Cheese.
Oh, Mr. Cheese. Hey, buddy. Fashionably late, I see. Let's raid Mr. Disaster VTuber. Let's see what he's up to. He just started streaming a little bit ago. He's doing a podcast?
End stream?
Hmm?
You think you can just end stream? You can't just end stream.
I've been here for like 5 hours?
5 hours and 18 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's good enough.
No, you need like 6, 7, 8 hours.
I'm doing a fucking 24-hour stream on the 21st.
Yeah, it's not good enough. You have to, starting now, you have to go and finish that 24-hour stream. But like, get to the 24-hour stream before you start it.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm preparing myself for that mentally.
Don't worry, I'll help prepare too.
But yeah. We're gonna raid Mr. Disaster VTuber. He is doing a podcast, and I am all for people doing those. They're so fun. Podcasts are so fun.
Podcast.
That's how I met a lot of cool people doing podcasts or interview streams. But yeah, everybody, thanks for hanging out. We're gonna go raid Disaster VTuber. Let's see. Pengu, gotcha, hell, raid. Give us your fish monies. Give us money for fishy. That's what it'll be at raid. Let me see. I'll put some sung finger guns, and then stabby emo.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody. Thanks for coming to hang out. We're gonna raid Disaster VTuber. He's doing a podcast. Let's go say hi. He's a cool guy. That rhymed. But yeah, copy down the raid message. Don't do the emotes if you're not subscribed. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Say goodbye.
Bye.